Alright, hello once again, and welcome to AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Last time, we finally understood why it was called the Nirvana Initiative, or at the very least, we now had a title drop for it anyways. Well, it was mentioned. But yeah, let's go on and continue. Manual save, yes.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already
God
passed
damn,
back to
she's
life.
scary.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Let's transcend this world together. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Right, and that's where we left off. I'm sure anybody who hasn't been here for the entire thing understood everything completely. Do you like insects? Yeah, I kinda like them. I'll enjoy drinking with Yui. I became a childie. Tell me, Mori. Okay. Our Tamagotchi is back asleep. Tama is standing there, or so it seems. Right, map. Okay, where did she want me to go? Right, we can go ahead and see. Let's go to Ender Residence first, see if Shoma's okay. Just gonna skip through that.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me?
Yeah, why are you asking a literal preteen? Bro!
Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Wait, did we release this to the
That's
press already?
why I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
You know, if the head of that organization came to him already, it's like gonna be the second time an adult has asked this kid for help, and he must just be like, why is everybody relying on me? I'm just a kid. I just want to build robots and crap. Toy robots.
So cuter.
Oh, so
What are you
cute.
getting jealous for? So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
There we go.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure you're an AI? Was this like a built-in, like, freaking backstory for you?
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A cougar?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
Yeah.
Come on.
I fucking knew it. There was no way it was gonna be an innocent answer. Oh, machine part.
Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
Excuse me?
How so?
God damn it, Tama, you're way too, yeah, but... Family
It
altar.
says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
I don't get it. Lucky laugh game.
It's a picture of Amino Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter, a long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato. The world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amino Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that.
This started out a nice story, and all of a
Then
sudden,
the
Tama?
gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
I feel like... I feel like a lot of this is
Swing
abridged.
is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Was that actually 100% accurate, or... Boy hammer.
Ugh,
bang.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
Oh,
It's a
wow.
wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Just you watch.
Ryuki, there's Doraemon inside the closet.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say,
It's not a rooster doll.
one of these days she's gonna grow the power to actually affect his mind and make him, like, make him be able to experience what she wants him to
The kitchen
experience.
is lewd, don't you think?
What?
How?
How? Okay. I think we've seen everything.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Oh my god.
Uh,
And you only need to change the first one.
Oh, come on.
Diddy?
Say it.
Wingsing.
Why? Why me?
Yeah, see? The poor kid is like being traumatized about all this.
I had my phone turned off
why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He
Oh.
was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Not on good terms with your father, I see.
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much else.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about BATS 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of BATS 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that BATS 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Wait, Nirvana?
Nirvana trial?
Excuse me?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video.
Hello, Ahmad. Welcome
Do
to the
you wanna
stream.
see it?
Thank you so much for joining.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and BATS 490, right?
I already told you, BATS 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That is way too much. What?
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed.
Holy crap! What the heck?
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
That sounds screwed up.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
He probably doesn't even feel like this is his
What
home
can do?
anymore.
Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Well. Brahman World cuisine? I think the world cuisine should be the one to go next. We need to go to Gen's place, right? Yeah, there we go. Hey, mermaid lady!
Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
First off, what's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
Or maybe it's because a certain somebody shot up her goddamn maid
this
cafe!
isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
It's because your boyfriend got arrested. Is this what I think it is? Is your boyfriend that guy?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Grave expression on her face. Glass of oolong tea, table. Is your oolong tea spiked by any chance? Wouldn't be surprised if it was. Let's see. Alcohol bottles, blackboard, kitchen, blackboard,
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Ganesha. Okay. Menu, posters,
Don't drink
refrigerator
them.
case,
I know.
posters. Freezer. Alright, Gen.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
What about
Gen,
Tokiko?
do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NICE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explain the details of BAT H1T and the QR video to them. Told them it's highly likely Knives made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
That's true. She could know of them.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Oh. Wink sync. Junipio mode, activate! Oh, this is going down very slowly.
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I
What
don't
the
know.
heck? About
Do
Tokiko.
you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Okay.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? Hey, Mame.
The highest mountain in the world is
Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
I wasn't asking you.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
Let's see. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. The price of the ball was 10 yen. That would make the price of BAT 110 yen. Oh! Which would add to 20 yen, therefore the answer is 5 yen. The BAT is 105 yen. How cheap is that? Oh, 100 yen more expensive. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
A pantry?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
That wasn't...
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The
Wait,
answer
really?
is LGBTQ+. You're
Oh.
sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Ooh, wow! I'll stop questioning you. Sorry. We'll just stalk you later on, I
No
think,
response.
probably.
I'm at a loss.
But it's okay, cause we're cops.
Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Are we about to hear Ryuki sing? Oh.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
Oh right, she's an idol too.
Satellites circle and fade from view.
I forgot about that.
My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll see.
I don't know why, but I'm getting reminded of Rhapsody.
Dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Aww.
There is hope
Within that shining light,
the morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those tearful eyes, where it falls a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they
I don't know how to
will
sing the
never
song.
change.
They will never fade. Yeah, every time I thought it would go lower, it stayed a certain note or went higher instead, and I was like, oh.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Alright. You like the warehouse district.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
The freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Oh.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
That seems a bit... I mean, you could always call a locksmith, right?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Fair enough. Large. Ooh, walk. Mug, spices. Alright. Oh, hey, houseplant. Didn't even see that a while ago. Alright. Why were you feeling down earlier?
Nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Was that really it?
You can't be serious.
I can't imagine that's actually...
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nai's,
that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was
Oh.
written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Meh? Trust me?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
Oh my god, Genny!
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Aww.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
God damn, Genny's the full package. Ladies, get yourself again.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Again, it's just like the full package there. Like, he is
I
built.
didn't get leads.
He can
despite all
cook.
the time we spent here.
And he can write songs.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
I'm not even that good at writing songs yet.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Oh, hold up, one sec. Before we begin, what phenomenon do you like? Well, poltergeist, ectoplasm, near-death experience. The near-death one. I've done it before, E. Is this gonna be like a zero escapee? Or a Sigma E? Or a Junpei E? Misatan Department Store. Let's see what the Misatan Department Store holds for us. Oh, right. This actually just takes us to the park.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Yeah, sadly.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Alright, that's sad. Sky cycle, balloons, light, gate, coin ride, bench, flower, Ferris wheel, airplane. Wait, did I see something? No? Okay, never mind. Stage. Okay, so not even his father's here, sadly. Okay. Oh, I meant to press maps, not that. Let's go to Harbor Warehouse District first. That's the one that Gen mentioned. Or at least seemed related to Gen anyway. Who's that?
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Yo! That's the person who tried to shoot at us.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, no, just run straight up towards him instead of just
Sorry,
slowly
do you have
walking
a
him.
minute?
You.
Huh? Wink sink.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Huh? Me? Do you know me? Who are
I
you?
don't need to tell you anything.
Why are you dressed like
None
that?
of your business.
What are you doing? Okay, well, good talk. See ya.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
I'm sorry. Also, are you barefooted?
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
You know, I feel like we would have had, like, better luck if we just randomly said Tokiko or Nirvana.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Cosplay
Then
band.
maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly,
On to the next place, huh?
Okay then.
That's a retainer.
Wait, what? Log?
it's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer. Container, gotcha.
Wow. Looks delicious.
A
What
crane?
are you imagining?
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that idea?
Tama is probably the strangest AI.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiara is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
Because it was already a thing in the previous case. So you don't really need to bring it up anymore. Yogai Park. Alright.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
Maybe we should take a nap before the
After all
thing.
that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Must be nice.
Is that...
Oh,
Lee,
hey!
What's he doing here?
let's go find out.
You're that weird-ass simp.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what's up? What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid.
I don't remember
I
this.
always wanted to be a pirate.
A sky pirate?
You mean pilot?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Which vending machine? Fountain.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
God damn it, Tama!
Yeah.
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
Who the hell designed these AIs? What horny bastard designed these guys? Wait, was this? Can I look at that sign over there? Okay, now.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Ah, concrete bench. Ah, vending machine. That's the vending machine. Stone monument. Guidepost. I think that's it. Okay. Why are you
I
here?
like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, and I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Wink sync. Confidential, my ass. I'm hacking into your brain.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there, though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, all right? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it
Okay.
come from?
I can't tell.
Interesting. What if that had something to do with Amame?
Anyway, I'll be going now.
Wait, I want
Looks
to talk
like
to
you
you
got
about
a
the
lot on
Nirvana
your plate,
Initiative.
but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Alright, alright. See ya, I guess.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna
Oh,
watch
yeah.
it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Ah, she's just like one of my coworkers. He always be like, how do you ask? Please. There we go. What the actual crud is this? Man robs ghost. I think that's called grave digging. This is creepy as all hell. I'm pretty sure this is what freaked me out and like scared the crap out of me when I was a kid.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Uh-oh. I'm seeing things again. Oh, God. Okay, let me just quickly Google Translate this and read it out loud. Translate. Camera. If you would like to know more about the work, please use the following lines. The violet can be strung on top of the violet. The string of ropes are tied in agony, and the string of ropes are tied in agony. That is so weird. What the actual crap? Have we just been standing here this entire time?
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
Literally just standing there like a slack-jawed
You've
idiot.
been standing there like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
Oh boy.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Okay, so we have half an hour to get
Please
to,
visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight.
Well, time to go.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Looks like something bad happens to him every time he watches one of those cryptid videos. Wonder if the same thing would happen to Mizuki or Date, since they get to use the AI balls as well.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Glass doll still shattered. Chair, houseplant, statue, pond, waterfall, window, door, wing sink.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Oh, and you just...
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Oh, right after he said that
Looks like
too.
he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Oh. There's only one way in and out of the room.
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
When did you
I
last...
think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Could they still be in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I guess.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Okay, well then. So much for you
How
seeing
did
the
this
truth.
happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Oh shit, is she gonna resurrect herself?
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room.
No traces
No
of
traces
blood.
of
She wasn't
blood.
killed here.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
I mean,
Okay, let's investigate.
should we like look at the back of that thing over there?
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Oh,
The side with the window is the south,
okay. Waterfall's the north.
and the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Alright, virtual reality activation, I guess. Okay. Wall.
The
There's
room is
houseplant.
inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Okay. More walls. Up a statue. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Waterfall. Wall.
Look,
No. Oh, whoops. Statue is made of iron. Plant. Desktop.
as I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Huh.
If you spin this
There.
around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
Huh.
It's Tokiko's
Corpse.
right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words,
Oh,
it's
boy.
highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Did we do that? The wall.
This statue is iron too.
Statues are iron too. Okay.
There's something embedded in the wall,
It's a keypad for a pin code.
but this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Okay.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Huh. Perhaps we can like push this onto there?
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
What about
Looks
this?
like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays. So
Interesting.
I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Tungsten. Wait, what is that?
What's this?
111 2222 3333 4500.
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Tokiko?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Hello, Dennis. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Please sit back, relax, enjoy your stay. What I really hate about this game, that just whole other story, like first AI did not happen. No story connection. Also, Date has the same place. He explains it with the mask, but nonetheless. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Date would have his old body back. Well, he has his old body back. It's just that he's wearing a mask. There are 16 numbers. Yeah. Yeah. How are you, Dennis? Well, there's
The
one
same
here
kind
as well.
of rail is over here too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
All right. Is there one behind there as well, or nothing suspicious there? What about here? Nope. Okay. Glass doll. Corpse.
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
Oh.
What?
Though it wasn't recently.
Okay.
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Oh shit! Is Gen her son?
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere.
Finally paid
in
my
the
rent.
register.
No money, just relax for a bit. Fair enough, fair enough. Good.
She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
I'm calling it now. Gen's her kid. Okay. Whoa. Thermo? Hold up. Thermo? Oh, whoop. Hold up. Does Santa really exist? It exists, yeah. Okay. Thermo. Anything behind the wall there? No. Why can't we examine the... Whoa, hey, I just realized that. Oh shit, when the eyes meet!
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Oh.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Hold on. Yep. Oh wait, hang on. I assume
An
we
infrared
gotta
laser's
wait.
coming out of the statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
Gotta
This
assume.
one's shooting toward the southeast.
Okay. By the way, have we called this in already? Like, are there cops or something coming? About this light over here. Can we press anything here? Anything else we missed? There's a spot unnaturally producing heat. Unnaturally producing heat. Oh wait, hang on. This is producing heat right here.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Non-nipple symbol. Okay.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes, so let's begin.
Alright.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then,
please.
Summon remote. Use
Yes.
force?
We have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
You never even hired me. Alright.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Push it towards the pond? Use force?
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
Okay.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. You can't even solve this. You don't deserve to call yourself a member of a...
God, Tama, calm down.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Freaking what the... How... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. How the hell should I know? What the f...
What?
No, that's not what I...
Then spit it out already!
Give me a sec, jeez. Appendix? Is there like a thing I can do to see the thing?
Quit screwing.
7
You saw the
arrows.
non-equal X symbol using thermal mode. And
There we go. Okay, now I can see it.
16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Okay. I gotta assume. Four, 3, 0, 1. 4, 3, 0, 1. 2, 0. Hang on.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Oh, this is such a big brain thing. I can't do this, man. What? Hang on. I want to figure out how to solve it, but not the solution. Let's see. AI Somnium Files. How to solve the 16-digit diamond. How do you solve it? Okay. The first step to solving this difficult puzzle is to identify and access the keypad, blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Okay. To get the code for the secret room, players need to multiply each column of numbers. For example, the first column is just the number 4. So the first digit is 4. Okay, and so on and so forth. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Now, try again.
So it would be 4, 9, 0, 1, 095 490 1095 4901095.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
Okay,
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
so you're supposed to multiply downwards. How the frick was I supposed to know it was downwards?
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who plays the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Hey, here we go. Ready?
Manhattan AI.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay. What did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
See if we can push it.
Try forcing it.
Middle school acting has higher quality than this. I disagree. I think it has Shakespearean qualities.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest
Yeah, that's what I was thinking already a while ago.
So the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
Alright.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Yeah, jokes aside, Zero Escape and AI to Somnium has some real great voice acting.
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
I swear to God, Thomas got Manhattan written all over her.
No! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
What the hell?
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Fucking love Tama.
This statue reacted to the laser too.
Which unlocks that keypad over there.
I see.
Which I still don't know what the hell the code is.
So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 490.
Oh, right. That is
1095.
Right, I forgot I already solved that. Whoa. That's why it was made of tungsten. So we couldn't just brute force our way in. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to,
A hidden door.
Gonna have to see what's going on over there.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
Hello! Hoop Swoop Raid. Hey, Raiders! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Geno? Geno? I'm sorry, there's a character in this game that's apparently called Gen instead of Jen. So, is it Gen or Geno? Yeah, hello, Mr. Warlid. Hello, that guy over there. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you all. How are you? How is your stream?
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Hello, Inochi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Ah, it was your raid. Thank you so much. Ah, it makes sense. Hoot. Woo, hoo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Owl. Mr., Mrs., I can't see. Like, hang on. I need to, like, enlarge that photo real quick. But, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What'd you guys stream?
Let's try pushing it.
Pressvale, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. I really appreciate it.
And the way he got in.
Almost finished with Super Mario RPG. Nice, nice. I still need to get on that, actually. You know, I've never actually gotten to play the original Super Mario RPGs before. Like, we didn't have any, like... I think the first Nintendo system I ever got was, okay, it was a Game Boy Advanced. But we didn't have a lot of games, even though we had the console, because we were kind of poor when I was younger. And we didn't get another Nintendo console until the Switch came out. No, wait, hang on. We got a second-hand Nintendo DS. Played the original SNES version. I'm going through to beat the Switch version. Nice. I need to get the Switch one when I have more money.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
He must have used the same method to get out.
Yeah, this is AI Somnium Files.
Statue and
I don't know if you guys know this game.
Must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically.
If you guys know the Zero Escape series, like 999 or Zero Time Dilemma or Zero Escape, I forgot what the second one was called. Close up on your end and be right back. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much.
Anyway, let's go down there.
Also, a little bit of a warning. My channel is what you would call an MA15 plus channel.
What is this place?
In that we play a lot of MA15 games. MA15 plus games. And this game has a lot of innuendos, especially from a horny-ass AI. You see that red eye over there? That's an AI ball? There's an AI living inside our eye? Yeah. Virtue's last reward. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played in so long. Alrighty.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
Jesus.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves
Jesus.
are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
You sure we shouldn't have, like, I don't know, called for backup first before going down here? Sekiro with giant surges of blood. Believe it or not, Sekiro was still rated MA15 plus here. I mean, to be fair, God of War 3 was rated MA15 plus here.
Anyway, let's start looking around.
Wait, hang on. I missed out. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and time spent in the elevator. Australia's built different. Yeah. A lot of things... Okay, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure a lot of things had to be rated MA15 plus a while back because we didn't originally allow R18 games here. So a lot of things were rated MA15 plus and just warned with extreme violence and all that. Extreme violence or sexual stuff, you know, warnings.
Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Alright. Box.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
What's this? It's mechanical.
Is that a flamethrower?
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
Well, if
You
it doesn't
mean
have
it's
gas,
safe to
so...
open?
Probably.
Well, she specified poison gas. I'm still going with flamethrower. It doesn't have to be poisonous gas in order for you to have gas in it.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Oh, right, I should probably introduce myself to everybody who raided. Hello, everybody, my name is Lorelei Irving, the Overlord that was kicked out of his own netherworld. I'm half demon, half human. And with that half, I can also... Hang on one sec. I can also sound like a girl. And I can also put these things away. Yes. So, I like to change my voice, you know? Sometimes I'm male, sometimes I'm female. And, you know, just like in the original demon mythology, where, demons would change their gender based on their victims. Of course, there are some liberties to that, because I kind of based myself a little bit more on the Disgaea series, if you guys know about that one. I play a lot of JRPGs and horror games, and
nice symbol here too.
a bunch of other games too, but I mainly prioritize those ones.
The non-able X.
Okay. Can I, like, open it? No? Okay.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group.
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Yeah. Oh wow, that box is a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
By the way, Demon Pal, did you completely drop Metro and Yakuza Kiyomi 2? Yakuza Kiyomi 2, I might, because honestly, it feels like one of those games where I kind of just want to take my time with it, and more likely than not with Yakuza 2, I am definitely going to just keep playing the minigames. And then eventually get to the storyline. And I'm pretty sure that's not really going to make for much good content. I may try to record some of it and like make some sort of like, some sort of short series kind of, or like an edited video for it or something. But, yeah, I probably won't do Yakuza on live stream anymore. Mainly because I'd get too distracted with all the mini games. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't imagine watching me play darts for like 3 hours is going to like, you know, going to be very entertaining. Metro, on the other hand, I will get back to eventually. I just, what's it called? I just have a lot of other games that I really want to play first and foremost. Like, for example, AI to Somnium Files, I've been holding on to for quite a while, and I was like, you know what, I'm never going to play this unless I do this now, so I'm going to start a series. And then next week, we'll be playing the DLC for Final Fantasy 16's, the new DLC for Final Fantasy 16, Rising Tides or something, where we apparently find the location of Leviathan, and there's more story now, and, like, it helps with, like, there's like a whole new ending if you finish the mission or something. Watch friends pocket circuit fighters for 4 hours straight. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add
Probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
Let's just
You
like...
can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
Tama, no.
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
God damn it. You forgot the yes, Tama. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh.
Hmm? What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Where? Oh.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Oh, Tama can't see it.
Hey, freeze!
Can Tama not see it?
What is this?
Huh? Well, if Tama can't see it, then it probably doesn't exist.
Ryuki, it's a torch coming down from above!
Oh, but that exists?
There's another one!
Damn it.
Control what? Oh my god! Okay, here's the problem with that.
Hey!
I'm using the WASD keys and not the arrow keys. Ah, well, I guess Ryuki's dead then. Casually carries 4 torches in the pocket. Yeah, I know, right? Farewell, Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. Did we, like, fall or something?
I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something.
Huh?
My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Oh boy. Wait, are you threatening a pay cut? Boss! In this economy? I'll never survive! What kind of dance do you like? I do not know any of these dances. I'll just pick... Frickin' this one looks... Manila Princey. Does Boss have a daughter? Can I imagine this shit? Wait, Boss has a daughter? Now that I think about it. Oh, right! Yeah, I remember now. She said she had a kid. But that she was looking for a spouse. Wait. Huh? Did she get divorced? Or was it like, did they leave him? Did he die? Give me a sec. Menu. Worried about life? Yes, all the time.
Worried about work?
That's right, I'm constantly worried, but also I've been having to
You
take
don't
a few
like
days
work?
off. It's hard.
You're doing well. Maybe because you just started.
How did you know?
It's hard for beginners. They just don't know how. If that happens, don't be shy. Just ask. There's a first for everyone.
How did you know?
I hope something good comes out of all this.
Yes. Though, I could teach you something that feels good.
Tama, no. Not right now, anyways. Excommunicated. Wait, sync.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too.
Oh, poor boss.
After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
How much money do you have so that you can keep going to host clubs? Show motivation.
It's all right now, because I am
Fucking goddammit! No! Ryuki!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
She is boss of top secret special police department. Of course she has money. I know, but like, enough to keep buying champagnes from a host club? They ain't cheap there, son!
Can't just stop now! I should be able to handle this better than anyone!
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
About boss's daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image.
That and you spend every night at a cabaret club. Who's taking care of your daughter?
I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business.
Reference: FBI agents make around 100k USD a month. They what? Say, you guys wouldn't mind if I, actually joined the Popo, right?
Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Ooh. Well, let's look around for a bit before we get— wait, what? Call me Bricky for the way I bricked up.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
Why? Plaster figure. Desk. Christmas tree. Stationary bike. Flotation ring. Boy band poster.
That's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
I can try!
I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
I can just imagine the boss, like, straight up stomping on that symbol.
No, thank you.
Wait, what? Wanna try putting that mask on? I don't know, you could become a vampire.
Want to take a bath together?
I mean...
It sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
Darts machine, snowboard, skis, ball, paper magazines. Yeah, based on how angry you are right now, I'm pretty sure you just drowned me.
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee.
Jesus. Happy birthday, pumpkin.
Is your hat as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
Jesus, boss! I'm just trying to lighten the mood by looking around!
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
Look, we screwed up. I'm sorry, okay? But I mean, what did you want me to do? That guy was gonna get away anyways if we didn't, like, you know.
But Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
Here we go.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
How'd you like it if I shoved that handle into your mouth for punishment?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
I was expecting Tama to make some sort of,
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
Wait, what?
What kind of advice is that?
I feel like that's, I feel like that was some sort of dirty joke. I'm not gonna elaborate on what I think it is. Nobody in chat should either.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
Okay, is there anything else in the room that I'm missing? Bookshelf, no. Anything else? No. Boss. Wait, hang on. I saw something. Coat hanger.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
Jesus Christ.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you better start getting things done, Ryuki.
To be fair, I only have half of my eyes. The other one's an AI.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh, well, shit.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop?
Oh, God! I'm a beat cop now!
That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Well, that's rather unfortunate.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today. Of all days.
Today of all days?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Whoa! I did not know about that.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice.
Now that I think about it, Mizuki had an evolver. Why didn't we have an evolver?
My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
Welcome back, Inochi!
He got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Ah. Damn. I see. I'm happy to hear about that. Thank you, Presvale, if you're still there. But yeah, in case you missed it, I am Lorelei Irving, the demon overlord that got kicked out of his own netherworld just because he's a half-demon. And now I'm on Earth trying to, recruit allies to, help me take back the netherworld. I'm gonna stomp them to the ground. But yes, I am half-demon, and the type of half-demon I am is like the original demon mythology, where you can change your gender based on your victim. I can sound like a girl whenever I want. Isn't that fun? And I can also imitate a lot of different children's mascot, like for example, hey kids, I'm public domain now! Huh? I'm no longer a mascot for an evil corporation, kind of. And other stuff like la 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 Elmo's World. Also, basically streaming via magic. He has literally no internet connection, which makes him a certified digital devil. Yes, I live in a cardboard fort that I magically enhanced. Pull a triple falsetto voice myself? Nice. Hell yeah. It's good to meet you, by the way. Tell me a bit about yourself.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him.
Then...
Oh, whoops.
Are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, a little bit of backstory on your VTuber. Like, I see you're an Al VTuber.
Yeah, you're right, Tama.
I don't know what type of music you like to listen to, but there's a Al-based song that I like called Fukuro. If you'd like to listen to that sometime.
Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him.
Human once you died. Ah, yes. Reincarnation story. Excellent.
I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Alright, why became a
The reason
sinker?
I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going.
Hell yeah.
For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Let's do this, Tama. Not reincarnation. Upon waking up in the underworld.
Okay.
Ah,
It's
okay,
time
okay.
to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
Soul was fused to with the soul of an owl, and I was forced into the employment as a Karen on the River Styx. Oh, okay, okay, nice, nice. That means you drag people, you... Those are the guys that, give people ferry rides across the River Styx, right?
So, got any new intel?
What?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Jesus Christ, put that whip away, Tama!
I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Oh? What about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in BATS 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know.
Ah,
It
interesting.
looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Interesting that he knows that, considering they're in bad terms.
The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Well, we can try that, I guess.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too, rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Oh boy.
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
I mean, if he wasn't stripped of his medical license or research license,
During that
then...
time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being
Oh, that
investigated.
makes sense.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda.
Who?
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Right! Kizuna. Completely forgot about that.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
Let's see. During the weekdays, I work a 9-to-5 job to pay off my debt over my head. And when I finish my job, I come home to my IRL puppy, Cerberus and stream games while he sleeps at my feet. So that's pretty much my lore. Aw, that's cute! Puppy named Cerberus. I love Cerberus named puppies.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Social welfare. I wonder if ever someone can feature what lore you will write. Fair enough, fair enough. For me, what's it called? Oh, a Shepsky! That's cute! You know what dog breed I really want? I want a Pomsky. No, wait, I want a Samoyed! But then again, Samoyeds can be really tough to train. I kinda want a Siberian Husky! Or I guess a Pomsky. Yeah, let's go with Pomsky. Yes! Husky with floppy ears. Yes, that sounds so cute!
Wait.
Huh?
Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, hey, Iris!
Oh, Ryuki?
What up, Tessa?
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Sure.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
It's harder to maintain than it is to train. Fair enough.
The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, and for future reference...
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
certain tier members are allowed to also choose my, choose to change my model every now and then. Say, for example, I do have a recovery form called, Small Rely. I live! Yes! Me! And I can fly! Yes. I will sometimes also be using the Small Rely model, every now and then. Oh yeah, it's all good. Needless to say, they're a tricky breed to train and maintain their needs, but they are massive cuddlers. Yes, I love cuddly ones. I've always wanted to have a dog that'll just sit on my lap whenever I stream. Or a cat.
Misatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, we'll probably visit Mama last. Do you believe in fortune telling? You're going to hell? Wow, that is such a mean thing to say. It can be right or wrong. It's like video gaming. Yeah. What? Why do I keep getting messages on my phone? Who's messaging me? Let's see. Receive payment to Google. Oh, okay, that's just my, Okay, that's why. Okay, yeah. I had a subscription. It just went through. PayPal went through. Okay, it's Tama. Let's go. Iowan Garden, Department Store Misatan, or Marble. Let's go to Iowan Garden first. The other tricky part is that they have massive energy spikes. If you don't give them constant play sessions and a rigid schedule, they will get into mischief. Yeah, I heard about that. I need to get a dog that's like...
Ryuki, why are you here?
Flip side though, they can speak a few words on command. Whoa, really? That's cool.
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing.
Aww.
And it energizes me.
I need to see that one day. My cats are just really shitty. And I don't mean that in that they are like really big nuisances. I mean, they just crap all the time. And like this morning I picked up one of my cats and like there was just all of a sudden black liquid started dripping onto the floor, or brown liquid started dripping onto the floor and onto my shirt. I was just like, Are you okay? Is your butt okay?
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
Say, I didn't even notice it till I started smelling something. I was like, what the hell is that?
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Vic Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Aww. I like how she always just keeps an iron pipe with her. Jungle gym, castle slide, tree. Anything secret here? No. Playground steps. Building. Anything here? Oh, what? I saw something. Seesaw. Okay, yeah, that's it. Wait, no, there was something there. Flower bed. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, let's talk to Mizuki. Should you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Oh.
And aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation.
Oh.
It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
I know. Hello, I know. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay. AI, what's that? Silly Lorelei. It's 2008. We need to play the newly released game Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, Left 4 Dead. Let's go. She will never, even at gunpoint, admit her love for Date. To be fair, Date is a freeloading piece of shit.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
I mean, apparently because she's the president now and she's loaded because of her daddy's money, she's paying for his frickin' rent. Yeah, I see all sorts of lives pass through the river, and like anything and everything, I see everyone pass downstream at some point. However, cross Karen at your own risk. Fair enough. What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
How many times are they gonna make this joke? She's crumb must be cut down.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Oh yeah, you got shot in the leg before.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
What? I was just...
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, I remember. She got shot in the leg at, like, the last bit of the game. The Somnium duology repeats the same jokes, sometimes way too much. The only joke I love them repeating is the joke with Kagami, the inspector. Nobody, like, we keep pretending we don't remember Kagami's name.
But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Yeah, and now the freeloader inside your house is wearing his face. The face you saw explode last game.
Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Jesus Christ. I'm not sure about Kagami, actually. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I got you. I got the joke immediately. Nobody remembers Kagami's name. Who's Kagami? About the questioning.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
Yeah, your pops.
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Richie Chieda.
One thing I will mention is the afterlife's full of helium, so I always sound squeaky, like it or not. Voice mod, fair enough.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about voice mod, I did try it out a while back, but unfortunately the quality kind of declined for some reason. I don't know what it is, but when I use voice mod over just directly connecting it to my stream, I'm not sure why, but for some reason, it just doesn't sound as good. Canonical reason why you have voice mod, fair enough. Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, We were not related by blood.
Ah, nice, nice.
We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
Ah.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted, so we do not live together any longer.
Fair enough.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me.
Oh, I remember
Since then,
this.
I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we
Wow.
continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Ooh. Date. Rejected once again.
Yep, that old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father,
But I'll need to take millions of acting lessons and use voice mod too much, so I need to simplify this. I mean, my other choices would have been an animatronic robot or Phoenix, but I am nocturnal, so that's why I settled on Owl. Fair enough. Hey, just the man I was looking for.
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Fair enough, fair enough. Busy man, busy man.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation.
Inochikawa. Inochi is... life? I'm not sure what kawa means.
You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
I don't remember. River of life. Okay, kawa is river. Okay.
And all of that has kept me quite busy.
Wait, what did he say? Investors, you're also chief of major shareholder of Horodori
So,
okay.
you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Yeah, and we got stripped down to a beat cop instead of like a normal detective, you know?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible, before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Jesus. Now then, about your relationship with Chikara.
He is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However,
Well,
I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Wow.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about DB's research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experimentations, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why did you
The
decide
gene
to fund
therapy
it?
research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life.
Oh, whoops.
I have seen the suffering of so many people. Precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other
That's
words,
fair enough.
I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
Oh, a question for me?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Maybe he doesn't want a repeat of the mother's death?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Okay. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
What would your alternate paths options been for your VTuber concept if you couldn't pick your current concept? Well, originally I was thinking of going as a goblin. You know, start as one of the weaker, horde monsters, make myself super strong eventually. You know, something with growth. But then I figured, I don't know if that would be a little bit too meh. Or if it would even catch on.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
Cause, like, here's the thing. My idea would have been for, like, some dumb... What's it called? Some really dumb goblin concept where it's just a goblin that swears a lot. A foul-mouthed goblin. With a really dumb name.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
Yeah, I would have been, what's it called? I would have been a goblin bard, kind of.
What?
Like a D&D goblin bard. The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Oh. Winksing.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Interesting. Yeah, apart from that, I didn't really have anything else in mind. Like, there was the Goblin Bard thing, and maybe something else. At a certain point, I just kind of thought of the design first, and then thought up of the background.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
I don't know why, but someone once told me their goblin name was Fartknocker, and I can't get that name out of my head. Okay, here's the thing. What's it called? The name I would have chosen as a goblin would have been Dumbbutt. Dumbbutt the Goblin Bard.
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day.
Oh, man.
Painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
That's unfortunate. But also, just to lighten up the mood a bit, what I was gonna do for my debut if I went along with that dumb butt thing. You know how, like, one of the openings of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures is like, Jojo, 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 Jojo. It would be that, except dumb butt, dumb butt, dumb butt. And that would be the first thing anyone would ever see of me. For me, I wanted to not only pick something relatable, but something about me that's unique, but wasn't too edgy.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility.
Yeah, and anytime there was gonna be a character select, I was gonna get a big, muscular, bald man. I know a man who created a dwarf for D&D called Zlogerdach, the beer barrel. Zlogerdach, the beer barrel.
But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
He just really hates cops. Like most people nowadays.
Doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Oh no, Leon, stop! No! Oh no! It's the simp!
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Goodbye, Father.
They're just treating him like he doesn't even exist!
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
That was 2 days ago! You're not painting a good picture for yourself!
You're not the unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners, not to mention you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father?
Oh.
To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Oh.
How rude. I'm a human being, thank you very much.
Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know you're
I am
human?
not a pole vaulter.
Oh, god damn it, you dumb fuck.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Oh, at least he knows.
Wait!
My concept is knights are resurrected by a sorcerer so he protected, but resurrected fuse himself with his sworn enemy and his body remain both conscious intact to argue with each other. Split personality disorder.
Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
So, like, do we damage the core, or do we, like, try to smooth things over? What track and field event do you like? I'll go with 100-meter dash? I don't like running that much. Prior comments. I heard the gong and my brain went straight to Donkey Kong 64. Ooh, banana. You wanted to stand out? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I just had a lot of concepts in my mind, but I did think of everything, like, okay, here's the thing. A lot of my design here, if I were to just quickly bring my whole design up to the fray, oh god. I'm half demon and half human. And I did this because I went through a time in which I hadn't seen a psychologist yet, hadn't gotten help for my mental health, and I used to see myself as a bit of a villain. I kind of self-demonized myself a lot. And, well, at first, I worked towards, you know, doing things in order to make myself feel less like that by helping other people out. There were a lot of times where I got betrayed and used, and eventually I started hurting some of the people I actually really liked, and that hurt me a lot. And that made, you know, that solidified a lot of the self-demonization stuff going on. And, yeah, I sort of decided, you know what? I can work towards redemption even if I can't be, you know, even if I can't be forgiven for, all those things. But in order to make sure that I never forget what I was, or never take for granted what I could be, or what I am, I decided to go with the half-demon, you know, half-tyrant, tyrant overlord scenario thing. Former tyrant overlord, who's half-demon, half-human. And, yeah, I sort of designed myself to have half of these things here. I was kind of the black sheep of a lot of my families and distant relatives because I was kind of a really shitty kid, which is why I had the, you know, the black wool over here on the, what's it called, over on my coat. The little mark over here. I wanted a symbol that represented my luck. And clover seemed a little bit too... A clover seemed a little bit too lucky. A diamond felt pretentious. A heart, well, I didn't want a heart. And the only thing that was left was spade, which made sense because I keep digging my own grave. But no, it's a spade because, what's it called? My luck is either incredibly good or incredibly bad, and there's seldom ever an in-between. Like, for example, when I played Nikkei, I got no characters for this one limited run of this one character. And then I got like 7 in the one banner run of this one other character. That ended up being really useful, but at the time I wasn't even really going for anybody because I didn't know the game well enough. But yeah. The little ivy that sprout from my, the black ivy that sprout from my clothes, they're sort of symbolic of, some of the things that really chain me down, that make me, you know, they're symbolic of the guilt that I used to have. And, you know, the little wing there's because I've always wanted to fly. If you notice that there's a lot of, symbols as well there, like there's the clover, there's the diamond, you know. Yeah, stuff like that. And, yeah, green and red. There's actually a story about this. There was somebody I admired as an artist that had their favorite color is green, and my favorite color was red. And, this artist, even though we didn't really part on the best of terms, I still admire them and their dedication to their craft, and they're a big inspiration for me, and like a big motivator. In like, I kind of want to, you know, at the very least, try to be a little bit more like them. They were the ones who really pushed me to be more selfish, and taught me that selfishness isn't always a bad thing. And it really helped me, you know? And they were basically the reason why I gained the courage to start vtubing, and I wanted to, you know, permanently have a sort of symbol to always thank them, even if they never see it, you know? And, yeah. That's pretty much it. And, the yellow demon eyes that kind of look like cat eyes because I love cats. Yeah. But anyways, back to having an AI eye. Selfish had negative connotation, perfect color priority management. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything new here? Swings. Jungle gym, seesaw. Whoops. Nope, okay. Mizuki.
I've been
Mr.
here
Chieda.
before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though,
That's fair enough. People come go, still care about them. It's bittersweet story behind that part. Thank you. Yeah. It's someone I won't ever forget.
that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's a massive simp.
He doesn't seem like a bad person, but
He's a little bit too forward and a little bit too honest.
That is how my father always is.
Yeah, I saw. The Grim Reaper part comes into play because I feel everyone I care about or come into contact, I can take away their life but don't want to be. That's something I can relate to, yes. Repeat my question, what about your lore? Lore, what are your politics in the demon world? Okay, so, power is everything in the demon world. Right now there is a power struggle between the Goblin tribe, the Mermaid tribe, and the Beast Folk tribe. And Beast Folk tribe, by the way, some of them have, because my netherworld is one of the lesser netherworlds, it's they don't have full beast forms. They kind of have more of a humanoid form with animal features like ears and tails and all that, with superhuman strength. So, you know, just saying, if you help me conquer the netherworld, there's cat girls and cat boys and it evolved. Just saying. But yes, the former tyrant overlord was my father, who went to the human world and, you know, conceived me with somebody. And, that's how I ended up taking over the throne when he passed away, and, yeah. My father is not a good man, so I figured, okay, let's make him the tyrant overlord. And make me, like, have some part of that in me, because I kind of felt like at a certain point in time I was kind of starting to turn into him. Which is why I turned to psychology, or psychiatry. The Sagard character and interactions having absolutely no constant story. What's wrong with someone being too honest? I'd rather have an honest person than over dishonest. Okay, there's a difference between being honest and forcing your emotions onto somebody who, once again, he'd only seen her for a few seconds because she decided to sing in a bar. And he's already proposing to her. And he doesn't even have a job, or even any sort of thing. And it's just like, if he was super honest, but like, you know, also very earnest and actually, you know, taking into consideration a lot of things, sure. But at this point, he's just trying to get him to marry her, even though she's clearly uncomfortable with him. And it's just like, yeah, you're super honest with your emotions, but you're not thinking of her emotions either.
Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
Like, she literally said that she didn't want to marry him. And he literally said, I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
And he's a stalker, apparently, to boot.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
No, Kizuna, no!
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Kizuna, no! You never let... No! Kizuna, that's the worst thing you could have done! You're giving it false hopes!
Oh, it's you again.
I swear to God, if this game ends up with those two together.
You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Oh boy. Lan.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What is a fleur-de-lis? Hang on. Fleur-de-lis. Fleur-de-lis. What does that mean? Common rather change shape lily. Huh? It's a stylized emblem or device. Ornamentation. I think he just accidentally mixed up something.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it.
It's deja vu, you moron!
Right at the back of my uvula.
I don't think you have a... Wait, hang on. Am I wrong about what that is? What the frick? Fleshy hanging structure in an organ of the body, particularly one at the opening of the bladder. Ugh. The frick?
Can I choke slam him?
Yes! Use your pipe!
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
Dude, how do you not hear how creepy this is?
Ordered a train. I spent all my money to get on the same one.
Oh, my opinions on how to solve my power struggle? Well, my current opinion is gather as much people as I can from this world and infiltrate the netherworld once again. The netherworld called Yonep. We are going to raid it, basically. Because they're probably at ends with each other, you know, warring with each other and trying to take over the throne and whatnot. So they'll be constantly warring against each other during this power vacuum. Unless someone's already won. But, well... we are going to take back the netherworld by storm. We are gonna do it through numbers. They're all lesser demons anyways.
When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Dude, what the fuck?
Cuff him.
Cuff him!
But decided not to go inside.
Okay.
Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
No, she decided it was faster to just let you be
I told
friends.
him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
Kizuna, no!
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
Yeah!
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
Get a fucking job, you deadbeat!
I want to stay by your side. My name, Lien, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a bit of a stretch. And also, Jesus Christ, shut the hell up, dude. I don't even know how to deal with this guy.
I agree.
I totally crashed and burned today.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the tip! I appreciate it, Inachi.
All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah, that's not the only thing.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event.
What?
I wanted to calm my nerves a bit.
What do you mean once-in-a-lifetime event?
But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
I don't think I want to learn anything
but I
from him.
was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Yeah.
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh!
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking They called me the Master of Unlocking.
Hey, don't you dare steal that throne! That is reserved for Jill Valentine!
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since.
Yes, please end him right now.
I was so stupid.
Out of all his crimes, that one is the worst.
I regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair.
Well, it's a good thing he's
I've
dead.
been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You, I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again.
And give it your all by getting a fucking job, you goddamn deadbeat!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Hang on.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hold on! Don't tell me you broke into someone's house!
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Elaborate.
The thing is, last night...
Oh, right! You met with somebody and they asked you to unlock something.
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house.
A warehouse?
I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
I'm the police.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
I don't know, you're stalking this poor girl. That's pretty illegal to me.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Stalking's still a crime. Can I cuff him?
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Huh? Don't tell me you're God.
Kizzy, please marry me.
Oh my fucking god. He bought her the Cinderella slippers. He bought her the fucking Cinderella slippers. Kizzy, please.
Wait a minute. Is that?
For the love of God, please do not fall for this shit. I know he gave you whatever, I know you've always been dreaming about this, but Jesus Christ.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Please!
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Dude, that's so irresponsible!
Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Oh my god damn it, shut the fuck up, you dumbass motherfucker! It depends on the quality of time you spend together, you dumb piece of shit! Ah!
Well...
Speaking of police, I work at the grocery store, and yesterday we catched a filthy shoplifter, and she was false telling things you don't have the right to stop me to a fucking police officer. Are you kidding me? She's stealing something!
5 years. No, perhaps 6.
That is a lot of time.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously?
Oh my god.
What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
Huh? Oh, bury them.
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
You are a creepy-ass motherfucker.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Only if she feels the same way about you by then.
Yes, then... perhaps.
Schrodinger's shoes. I can somehow imagine... can understand telling this shop worker we do not have the law enforcement power, but this is the police. Yeah, I know. Like, you can tell that to a shop owner, sure, but not a police. Actually, depending on the country, you could also perform citizen's arrest.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
Yeah, Ryuki's a romantic one.
I can't wait. 6 years!
Now get a job, you bum!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course, my love is eternally undying.
Hmm?
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
She's about to perform again, isn't she?
That again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
She's about to dance again.
Begin. Start the music.
I knew it. Actually, hang on, give me a sec. Just because I know you guys will enjoy it better if it's in Japanese. Put Japanese for now. Because they actually, like, credit to them. I'm impressed they sing the songs in English. I just wish the translations were a little bit less, like, I wish they changed the translations a little bit so that it wouldn't sound as, cheesy. Only then will you find the shoes are shattered. This game has a lot of musical numbers. Okay, so that was a musical number. Yeah, I'm surprised at the amount of musical numbers this game has, to be honest. And why was that leaf relevant? Was that symbolic of something?
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
You just go straight back to English, nice.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later. Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
I was expecting it to stay Japanese until I reverted it. What kind of music do you like? What is industrial? Huh. I mean, I like symphonic rock. It's like sponge cakey. Evolved into Hitomi-e. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. Alright. Awesome. But also, let's just double check that it is gonna stay... Okay, we'll put it back to English then. Here we go. It's Mizuki, Kizuna, Leon. Okay, time to move on. Go back to Misaton? See if we can find Shoma, I guess? Alright, Shoma, we're coordinating you inside of this Ferris wheel. There's totally nothing suspicious about an adult doing that.
Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
Actually, I'm here to see your son.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Oh boy. Alright, Shoma.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ooh.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Tama, please, he's a kid. Stop using these innuendos.
If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Tama, please, for the love of God, who coded you?
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Who threw that dude in Minecraft Blender? I know, right? He looks like a Roblox character or a Minecraft character. Okay, let's see here. About Komeiji.
I don't want to talk about I told you before.
Then why were you with him?
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No!
Oh.
That doesn't mean anything!
Oh.
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well.
He really is a kid, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What are you fighting about?
Friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Probably because of his square head.
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Oh! Oof, I felt that!
Dad turned bright red.
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Oh, kid, that is...
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time.
Oh man,
Barely
kid.
ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more.
Don't you just want to see him be better?
The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
Yeah.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Yeah. This poor kid. He doesn't know how to process his emotions. Doesn't realize why he's angry at those things.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in BATS 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied, and where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Oh my god, Thomas, stop,
if you're
please!
going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up. That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Yeah, how are you not, like...
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech. Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Damn, that's impressive, kid.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
That's all good, Inachi. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate everything you did. I hope you have a wonderful day, and like I say on this channel, sweet nightmares.
I see.
Oh, well. Good more night, then.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Have a hoot one, fair enough.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Alright. What's up, SpongeBob SquareHead?
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Oh my
Still
fucking
going
god.
on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
Yes, and it was extremely uncomfortable for me.
Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Shut up!
So, what is it you want to talk about?
It's a sore topic!
If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since, and yet...
Do you regret being a
Not
comedian?
at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through
fair.
so much hardship. It's inexcusable. This is the only outfit I have right now.
You think he voluntarily wears this as a stage outfit? No, it's just because he's too poor to afford anything else!
I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Sir? How often do you do your laundry?
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
Just how often does he do the laundry?
This tie?
I'm
Shoma chose it for me,
curious.
so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Aw. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komechi that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in BAT's 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
That's fair enough. How can I get the truth from
I have
Shoma?
no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me.
Aww.
I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
I think it's more like he doesn't like hearing you get insulted.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki.
Wink
why
sync.
don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Let me into your mind. Chunibyo style. Let's go!
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
Oh, damn.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
Oh, no.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza.
Oh.
Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
That's why. You got...
Komeiji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
You just borrowed a bit of money from one Yakuza family, and then... in the end, I was not able to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. That's unfortunate.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
I have a bad feeling about where
Meiji
Shoma's
and
gonna end
Shoma,
up.
It's clear that they're both hiding something.
Either Komeiji or Shoma's gonna die.
Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Okay. Marble or lemniscate? What are we doing in Marble again? Right, we're going to see Mama. Hello, Mama. Hey, Gen's here too. And Mame. Aw, Mame's still sad.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Huh. What happened? Well... Are you upset? Ah,
Who are you
sumo
calling a
wrestler.
sumo wrestler?
Wasn't talking about you. What happened? Are you upset? Excuse me. Ah,
Huh?
forest nymph.
Where?
Tama. Well, okay. Nope, not. Painting spin-ups as well. A game gift. Anyone can become a necromancer. Suspicious books. Bar
Ryuki,
counter.
you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
Shots?
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
You mean shots, right? That starts with an S.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Oh god. Boom, para, para.
Specialty sauce. No double dipping.
Menu, blackboard. More posters, more posters. Shelves. Beer tap, alcohol. Let's count how many they are. Count number of balls, but nothing happens. What a waste of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Yeah, there are 8 bottles. Oh. Crystal balls.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Excuse me?
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
I mean, that wasn't what I was thinking,
Yeah,
but...
I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
You both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
I don't want another, You know what?
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? Oh, I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur. Well, here's what I know.
Ask Mama what she knows about the case, but unfortunately there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Which is about to be reduced very soon.
Then let me
in about
ask
3 days.
the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
Oh my fucking god.
You flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem.
Better.
Now, let's try
Better
this for
be.
real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues
What
for
the
an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Again?
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
I mean...
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Well, there's Gen.
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is...
Date?
Ah, Jin Furue.
Oh, Jin Furue.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Huh. Okay.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
Oh,
You
boy.
sound like a stupid person right now.
Oh, that is not a good thing to say.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
About?
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them? That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see
Oh
what
god,
he thinks.
now I'm involved.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Okay.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Hang on, my Tamagotchi's calling me. Favorite food? Pork, squid, cheese, shrimp. Cheese. What? God, okay. It's Liberty Island? I don't know this! I've never been to New York! I've never been to America! What is the name? I'm gonna look this up. Of the island Statue Liberty. Liberty Island, I was right, okay. That was gonna be my guess anyway.
You think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
It is? But Google just said Liberty Island! The statue is located on Liberty Island. Yeah! A short ferry ride from America's most famous immigration center, Ellis Island. Yeah! You go to Ellis Island to get to the island where the Statue of Liberty is.
Hold on, that's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
No, you use Ellis Island and take a short ferry ride to Liberty Island.
There's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Tama?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What? No! You know what? We're challenging this. Okay, Google. What is the name of the island the Statue of Liberty is in?
Liberty Island. According to Ellis Island Foundation, the statue is located on Liberty Island, a short ferry ride from America's most famous immigration center, Ellis Island.
See? What the frick?
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
What?
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
What? But according to the Ellis Island Foundation, what?
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
I am.
What about the restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
I am. Let's wing sync.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful.
God damn it.
Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it, when she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Huh. Okay.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what. Yes,
Okay.
I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno, man.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
That's fair.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Yes!
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
That happened, to be honest. Part of me wanted to see it, not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
The true face.
X-ray. Oh!
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there. It could be what's on his face directly.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well.
Stop by to get a break from work.
Alright. Talent Agency Lemniscate. Hey!
Ryuki, we
You
just
3 are here as well.
recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these 2 here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
By chance, huh?
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
By coincidence.
Okay, so, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Oh crap, it's her! Uh-oh.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So,
I mean.
don't you worry.
Me too.
You actually already have on the first game, didn't you?
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh.
Ah.
Ryuki, steal it for me later.
Wow.
Tess, what?
What? Hang on. What? God damn it, OT. Goddamn perv. Vending machine,
Maybe
monitor.
I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle...
What the
Testicle
fuck?
videos, yeah! Testicle videos!
That is the worst thing you could have said.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Hey, it's the receptionist. Oh wait, hang on, I remember this. Hold the phone. Save. I wonder if they have the same thing that you could do from the first game.
What?
What are you
Let's go to
talking
Atami
about?
together.
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Oh my god. I took her hand, we ran out of lemon skate, leaving Tama behind. Oh my god. Wait. Weren't those being driven by Tama? Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at the inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. We finished the game, guys! They had a similar ending last time as well, with Date. Okay. Start investigation. On the skate. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, blah blah, yada yada. Here we go. I'll say hello this time.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Okay, maybe I
this
should have
is
gone through this
perfect.
first.
I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry.
Tete-a-tete?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
What?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
Hold up, what?
Here you go.
I moved over to receptionist and began both for earlobes.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
I returned to Iris looked at me as it was the scum of the earth. Rightfully so, what the fuck was that? Look. Are you going to shoot? No? Look, wooden pony. Your mask is upside down. Can I help you? Okay, well, nothing from her.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Houseplant, window, automatic door. Ota, why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule.
Yeah, because you were also a kind of creepy stalker.
And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASAT! You bet!
ASAT! You bet!
I told you it was a coincidence.
Sure.
For some reason, ASAT's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to to scout things out just in case.
My god, you goddamn crazy ass fans.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as
ASAT, you bet!
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Uh-oh.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Oh, man. Also, why does their manner of speaking
about our
sound
discussion.
familiar?
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
Also, that might have been the face that was hidden that's yet to be revealed to the world.
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many—
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world, and people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
There is a science fiction phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are
Of
involved
course
with
you
the
do.
HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Wink sing.
Tessa! Tessa, Tessa, Tessa! Oh, Tessa, Tessa!
Let's get out of his mind right now.
That was an incredibly pointless wink sync.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's
Well then.
spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah,
Why?
because he invited me to his house.
Why?
Reason.
Well, I know the reason why,
He
but
said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
oh right. After the new serial clubs, Cyclops serial killing serial clubs. So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so he may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds a ton of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information.
Yeah, that's like a heavy burden to carry.
Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Yeah. Just finished recording, doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. Iris. Ota, about simulation
the
theory.
simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Ota pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them out to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Copy and pasted NPCs?
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Other
Do you
photographs?
still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Huh. Oh. Oh, that tree's stuck in the middle of that. What's up with that one? I don't see what's wrong with the top one, though. Huh.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Can you, like, reverse search engine that?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
About the
just thought of something listening to Ota.
paranormal. There we go.
You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers.
What are Umas?
If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Then there's also the whole freaking out thing.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute, but in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
Guess we're going back there?
We have to look into this, after hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horadori Institute.
Alright, a hidden room somewhere.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
Tama, you're an AI. You're supposed to be thinking more logically than
There weren't
this.
any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
There we
As if
go.
someone is inviting us inside.
Trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Huh?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
X-ray. Oh, but before that, Tamagotchi. They can be amazing, I guess. Let's see. Biopod. Sensor monitor. X-ray.
There you are.
Was that? Hang on, Squarehead.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Is that Mr. It's Roblox Head. There you are.
Komeiji.
What is he doing here?
Alright, why are you here? Fun Shoma?
I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Thermo. He's lying.
Clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
X-ray. Oh my god, a gun.
Why does he have that? Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Look, man, maybe I can help you. Oh, don't you dare pull that gun out right now. How is he outrunning you? He's not even running properly.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this. And we can't wing sync either.
Can we, like, knock him out and go to...
We're only left with one choice.
Sync?
Ryuki, sync with him.
Yep, here we go. Abyss headquarters, okay. Ah, boss is here this time. Alright.
Alright, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Alright.
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, let's sync.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of grand champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama!
Oh my god.
Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, the genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. For some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, hot tamale!
Well, what's the result? 143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh boy.
Komeiji? Let's go.
Alright, well, let's see what's happening here.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
Oh god.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore.
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word.
It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
I thought you said they were the directors of the future. Huh?
Say something funny? What do you mean?
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
Huh? What was that?
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Well, alright then.
Somnium scan, activate!
Alrighty. Mental lock 1, mental lock 2, mental lock 3, 3, 4, 4. Oh. Oh, there are 2 ways we can split this now. In this world inundated with Yoneharu's ideals, find out the truth and get more information.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Alright. It's my show, so how about I go to the filming location so the staff know where it is, then the crew chases me. Wait. Inspect the what?
I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
Yeah, probably not. 30 eyes. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's head over to where Komeiji is.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Oh boy.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Okay.
Wow. Poor guy.
I get 1 show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
How are you
I
alive?
saw him in person. There weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Alright. I want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. Where did he go? Over there.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this?
Man,
the co-signee section? Yes.
This is really...
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
Oh no. Someone ditched you, didn't they?
I said you better not ditch me.
Oh no. What does Komeiji want the most versus what does Komeiji want to protect? Oh, okay.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I want to become a blank who doesn't refuse autographs, and blank with fans in a fun way. Interact with fans in a fun way, I'm assuming. But also, vending machine?
There's some vending machines with simple snacks and drinks.
Back in the day, at bullet train stops in the country, this kind of rest area was common. If the great Andes Komeiji showed up here, it would fill up with people wanting his autograph. But there's nothing we can do here now.
Fair enough. But also, I'm gonna save right here. Because we finally have a diverging timeline somewhere. Ooh, inspect shooting game.
It's an older shooting game.
So no zombies?
It's like a clay target shooting simulator.
I wonder if Komeiji is good at this.
I can't picture him being coordinated enough for it. I bet he's just watching other people do it.
I mean, he did have a gun,
Yeah,
so maybe he
that's a
does
good
know
point.
how to use a gun.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Then again, he didn't use it,
5 minutes
so.
left.
All good, all good. Inspect train ride.
It's one of those mini trains that runs along a railroad. Adults can ride it too.
Though it would be embarrassing for most adults.
I'm sure it's for riding along with your kid. But if you have the heart of a child, you can do it.
I left my boyhood heart in the past, along with my tidy whities.
Is that why you wear loincloths now?
I don't wear loincloths.
Yet.
Yet?
He will one day. Once he's earned the loincloth.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Buy balloons.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. A run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What are you talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
Yeah. Open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with his fans in a fun way.
They
Gotcha.
actually sell balloons here. When's the last...
That's a good cue.
Fly with balloons.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, Director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, Assistant Director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
4 minutes now.
They actually...
That's a good...
Okay, inflate the balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
I was waiting for it.
Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller.
Oh boy. It's only gonna get bigger.
What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money?
Oh no.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Debt got bigger and bigger. He couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
So he turned
That's
to
why
the
he started
Yakuza.
borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Uh-oh.
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji. Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand?
Oh, crap.
In any case, Yonoharo and, good luck.
Oh, no.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Protect Shoma?
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Okay. What does Komeiji do? Who did Komeiji find?
Let's chase after him.
If blank isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? Blank and blank.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Okay. There you are.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji's back to hosting his show.
Ride it.
Adults can ride this? Really? Doody-doo-doo-doo. Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Oh boy. What did Komeiji find?
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma isn't with me, yeah, I figured. Here we go.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Chase! Here we go.
Shoma, wait for me!
This is... I don't know why, but I feel more...
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
Oh, man. This is where the branching timeline comes.
I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
Oh. And then he tried to borrow more money to celebrate his birthday, probably. Or maybe he took him to the Ferris wheel because it was cheap.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy.
In the other timeline, he would be going on about his grade.
Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
I need to find Shoma and protect him. Oh, hold up, one sec. Our Tamagotchi is active. What do you want to disappear from this world? I'm gonna go with racism. Alright. Hitomi went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies you've raised in the picture book. Alright. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept. Correcty.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Yeah, I gotcha. Where's the Ferris wheel? Over there, right?
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Chase. Well, we don't have any more time left after this, so... I should have gotten that... a sixth of the time... timey.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma!
Oh, man.
Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Oh, no. Is that the lab?
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
No wonder he had a
Ryuki,
gun.
We're out of time.
All right, let's go.
I wonder if it would have been different if I had that... if I used the timey. Persona. Performance result. Oh boy.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in BATS 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
Alright. Alright, Pressvale, take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sweet nightmares.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji?
Oh yeah, I mean, he would definitely want
But
to
he
save
and
his
Shoma
son.
are in the middle of a fight.
Good night.
It might
Good night.
actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Oh man. And the residence. Komeiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him about how it looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horadori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we have to talk to Shoma. And so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Endo household along with Komeiji, but his robot's active.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Huh.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma!
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the Harbor Warehouse District.
Oh.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
Oh no.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me.
Either he goes with me or he goes without me,
I'll
is
cling to your
what he's
bumper with
saying.
my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Still don't think this is the smartest thing to do. But, I mean, can't really help people being over emotional about their loved ones. Oh boy. What the heck is all this?
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
I mean, considering... Oh, there's Shoma. Now he's inside the van.
Shoma! Shoma!
Oh, god damn it.
Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Oh god, well. Oh, tell me we have the evoker this time. Oh god. Okay, good, we do.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Alright.
Roger that.
How are we gonna do this exactly?
Behind you!
Oh, well, okay. I know they were trying to avoid friendly fire, but...
Help! On it!
Oh, damn. Oh, up. Okay.
Here we go!
3,
2, 1. I actually don't know if there's like a different equivalent to enter here. So I had to like rearrange my my freaking hands immediately because I was on the mouse and keyboard.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right!
Shoot out the wheels just in case. Oh, damn it.
Soma!
Mizuki, what the heck? Mizuki, what the fuck? Are you okay, Mizuki? How did you survive that?
Oma, I'm so glad
What
you're okay.
the?
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki
Right,
has
I forgot about that.
capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
I remember now. She, for whatever reason, was like super strong in the first game.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
So much for rarely ever talking to
Wait
her.
a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Oh, there they are again.
Understood.
Oh, they're all scientists. Okay. Yeah, this didn't work out very well for the other guys.
They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Accidentally hit my
Komeiji, please hide
track.
inside the van with Shoma.
There we go.
You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That doesn't make it better.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Wow. Okay, here we go. Surprised they all just waited there.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
Okay, boom!
Displaying sights.
Okay.
Thanks, Tama.
Uh-oh. Oh, space and enter? Okay. What? C and Z? What the frick? What? Why are they in such different places? Space and enter? What the frick? Holy crap! Oh my god!
Alright.
Holy crap, that was a cool tag team! Uh-oh.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
What the? Where the did you come from? Bro!
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Can we just, this is a really heartfelt moment, but at the same time, can we just acknowledge the fact that he probably has to pay more hospital bills and his debt's gonna go through the roof?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
And where the f did you fall from?
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Oh my god, where the hell are they?
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair.
Messy
Take
hair.
the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Well, alright then. I guess we're leaving it to the kids. Are they? Are they using a laser as a freaking bat? Hello, Razorgon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay. These guys are obviously not combat-trained scientists. Uh-oh. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh. Okay. Ah! Well, we got shot. That's all good. We're fine. Oh boy.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
Oh no, that can't be good.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Are the police here? Is it Date? Please tell me it's Date. It's Date! Yeah! Go Date!
Mr. Date!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Kept you waiting,
I'll explain
huh?
everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Is he reading a dirty mag? Oh right, I forgot. He gets extremely energetic when he reads those things.
No mag!
I forgot he like he can call forth the energy of literal, actual, endless horniness. Like he can literally, it's like Sonic with the Chaos Emerald, except all he needs is a porno mag, and he turns Super Saiyan. God damn it, Date!
And that's that.
Hero magazine. God damn it, Date. I found me? Ryuki, chapter... Date residence. Okay. Yeah, you got a Super Saiyan Date from a porn mag.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Super Saiyan 100.
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Okay, what the heck happened,
And?
Shoma? And also figure out that girl with the mask.
Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. So I had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. So we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma and Komeiji and the masked woman to their home. Alright, let's talk to our Tamagotchi. What do you think of eyeballs? Pretty! Happy! Okay. Let's talk to Mizuki first. Thank you.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me. Well,
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead.
You are so
I
irresponsible!
told her not to start the fight until I got there.
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van. Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me.
Well, imagine the first thing to ask is, do you have a boyfriend in this kind of situation?
It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening...
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Aww!
Thanks.
Shoma, you're about to be a normie!
You're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Aww. Alright, Date. What was that burst of power during that fight?
It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When
Alright, take care,
depression
Rezagon.
behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
Motherfucker!
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No. It was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time.
That's how you got your powers?
As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
What the fuck?
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag.
What the
You know how
frick?
humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations?
That's
It's
how
because
you
the
got it?
adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a
Oh my
pornomag.
God.
My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
Even Komeji's like, what the kind of reasoning is that?
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Oh, wow. The reason you like
You nearly
porno.
die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
The thrill of it?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Oh my god. Thinking about someone?
I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our...
God damn it, Razor Gun! God damn it! Frickin' pen, pineapple, apple pen, frick!
We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since.
It's creeping back in. No, God, the memories. The PTSD.
Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head. Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about the discussion, but it was all information I already had. Didn't learn
No matter
anything
how
new.
you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes. The Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on BATS 490. And BATS 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Me?
Yeah,
No,
what are your thoughts?
There's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure.
Fair enough.
I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Reason you went to the
I
warehouse
contacted
district.
him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow. But
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid.
Is it erase your hard drive?
When I die,
I knew it!
wipe the hard drive on my computer.
I fucking knew it!
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't. She still
I
hasn't
knew
come
it.
home. Supposedly, she's on a top secret mission for Boss.
Aren't you gonna take
No,
off your mask?
I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
Oh my god.
Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree? I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed.
Ah, damn.
That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
On Shoma?
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Oh, okay. I nearly told her that's ridiculous, and I stopped myself because... Oh.
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wing sync, huh?
Oh yeah, maybe we could see her true face using wing sync. We're unable to do the Chunibyo phase. Wait, what?
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him.
This woman looks familiar.
But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't all...
Isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Alright. I'm happy
This is
for you.
all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
How's your injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
It was a charm, wasn't it?
Oh, wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
I think he already knows.
Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
Dante! Super hearing.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
Oh my god.
You have such good hearing.
He just reacts to certain keywords.
Yeah.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often, but the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more.
Man, that's a vicious cycle.
Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now, so please.
Fair enough. Are you okay?
I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
How did
I
you
was
get
at home,
kidnapped?
and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
Are we gonna have to sync with Shoma? Also kitchen,
Hungry
refrigerator.
or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
Cleone? What's a Cleone? Hang on. Okay, Google, what's a Cleone? Okay, not answering. What is a Cleone? Animal. have no idea what the heck a Cleone is. And neither does Google, apparently. Let's see what else is here. Small window.
Hey,
Clothes.
don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
What the heck? Clothes rack, big window. Bench press.
Mr. Date, you can lift this?
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Mizuki.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
Jesus Christ! The abs on that little girl! What the fuck?
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were
Nope.
It's a little bit concerning that she knows what they are, but speaker, X-ray.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Oh, this is Date's hidden stash.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Yes, research papers.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
We're just not even going to... We're just not going to say
That's
anything about
Rabbit.
it.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
The Mizuki's actually kind of into Shoma. That's cute.
Ryuki, it's not a bra.
What?
It's just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
Okay. Now let's ask. I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeji's head, and I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
Well, they did just kidnap you.
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
Oh no. Well, can we use the sync machine? Maybe?
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sync?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway.
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then-
He has a soft spot.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
Alright.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Alright. Can you imagine if somebody switched the wiring around and it accidentally made him
Ryuki,
the sinker
are you
instead?
ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Like it made, what's it called, Shoma the sinker instead of Ryuki. Alright. And we're into Ryuki's Somnium.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home.
Shoma's Somnium, not Ryuki's.
Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
That's all he has.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it.
You act so differently inside the Somnium.
Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alrighty. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock number 4. Mental lock number 5. Okay, no splitting locks this time, that's fine. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horodori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories. But before that, we're gonna go ahead and... What weather do you like? You know what? I gotta imagine I'd like a snowy day, actually. I've never been to a snowy day before. I became a childie, tell me more. And also, we're gonna end this right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. And yeah, because it's 11 p.m. here, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Maybe the weekend, but I should still be slightly responsible. So, thank you everybody again so much for joining. Like I say at the end of every stream, don't forget to like, subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and sweet nightmares. Bye!